Good morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through another week of action. It is bigger and better in the next few weeks and for the rest of 2022. Yeah, it is 12 players battling it out for one spot at Champions Week at the end of a 12-week run. Robert Owen and Chaz Barstow have already booked their places. And this week, Group A gets underway today with a quartet of Netherlands natives, along with Scott Williams and Graham Hall. And Williams, a recent winner on the PDC Pro Tour, is in action in the very first match against the upcoming young prospect from Holland in Owen Roelofs. And there is the youngster Roelofs completing his practice darts. Paul Hinks, the experienced official, ready to oversee proceedings featuring the brilliant Scott Williams. And that needs updating, doesn't it? Because not only has he won on the Challenge Tour, he's won on the Pro Tour now. We'll have a word with our graphics guys to get that sorted.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
He takes on the 19-year-old Owen Roelofs in this opening match of the morning, the first of 15 games brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV today. Stage 1, Week 3, as I mentioned, wins so far for Robert Owen and Chaz Barstow
40
in this Race 2 Champions Week at the end of 12 weeks of darts. You can see there, Scott Williams has got earplugs in.
96.
Which is interesting for a behind closed doors tournament. I mean, my commentary position is not too far from the booth, but we are soundproofed in here. And Scott Williams opting for a bit of his own soundproofing.
41.
What a day for him it was. Well, the earplugs are out already.
100.
So he's not lasted long with that particular tactic.
57.
He is down to a finish after a dozen darts.
45. Score car 167. $127.
Excellent thinking, excellent setting up. He is a very
64.
Advanced counter, Scott Williams.
40.
He utilises segments of the board that many players don't even think of to lead finishers, to take out shots, and he takes out a simple tops to win the opening leg in this one. Williams 1, Roelofs 0 in the first of 4 legs.
Second leg going to throw first. Game on.
Just to introduce Owen Roelofs, one of a couple of players making his live league debut this week, along with Danny van Trijp, who we'll see in a couple of games' time. He's
60.
from Ochten in the Netherlands, a student, won the German Open Youth Championship in 2019, beating Oliver
100.
Piper in the final at just 16 years of age then.
140.
Applies his trade predominantly on the Challenge
84.
and Development Tours. A recent semi-finalist. Over in Hildesheim on the PDC
39.
Development Tour. Williams actually a winner of 3 Challenge Tour titles
100.
before that fabulous Pro Tour victory, winning without a tour card, beating Nathan Aspinall in the final. We all know how well the Asp is playing this year. There were also wins en route for Williams against Chris Dobie, Rob Cross, John Henderson, to name but a few. Johnny Clayton as well. I mean, it really was a who's who of darting dominators that Williams got the better of
76. Owen requires
Players
60.
Championship 17. He was looking for a 38 there.
40. Scott require 88.
Would have left him 50. Not sure whether that was a sensible shot. Well, it wasn't a sensible shot. I am sure it wasn't. Don't know why I said that. But he gets the ball in the end.
63.
And he just whistled past
Owen require 20.
the wire. Can't come inside. Roelofs doesn't.
15.
But in the end he does.
Scott require 25.
And he's missed a handful of opportunities there. Owen Roelofs to hold his throw at the first available opportunity.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
Scott Williams, in his own style, his own fashion, his own route, has found a break at the first chance he's had and leads the match 2-0.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Disappointing that for Roelofs. Missed a couple of darts from 60 and then 3 further, so 5 in total to hold his throw there.
134.
As he tries to get to grips with life at the Live League.
98.
What a night Chaz Barstow had on Saturday. Having struggled on Thursday and Friday by all accounts, but really produced some excellent stuff.
100.
If I get the opportunity, I'll have to ask Scott about this earplug ploy because they're back in now.
140.
And I'm not sure what the thinking is behind it.
59. 46.
It's a tactic we've seen players employ on the big stage, but not in these behind closed doors tournaments like this. The most serene of settings, the Live League, even in comparison to a Challenge Tour or Pro Tour event, there's absolutely
41.
no background noise at all.
68.
I suppose one thing you could say is that if there is any noise made, a single noise, then it is enough to put you off, whereas in other events when there is that wall of noise, then it's more manageable, easier to deal with.
Game shot
And Williams deals with that, no problem at all. A 68 out to increase his lead to 3 legs. Fabulous finish.
Fourth leg going to throw first. Game on. 180.
Fabulous start from Owen Roelofs. Almost a perfect reply. So a reminder coming
90.
next. Gian van Veen, the next of the Netherlands contingent, taking on Graham Hall before an all-Dutch duel between Arjan Konterman and Danny van Trijp. Those your 6 players
94.
for the next 3 days here at the Live League, as Group A will play to a finish Monday through Wednesday in the single session days
89.
before we have double doses of darting delights Thursday and Friday with Groups B and C. The winner of Group A progressing straight through to finals tonight. The rest of them being dispersed into those groups, along with the incoming players.
84. Scott Ricard 170.
Well, this could be the end game for Scott Williams, who wants the ball to seal it in style.
145.
Well, that would have been
58.
the way to start, the way to finish. Will Roelofs get a leg on the board?
38. Scott require 25.
13-6 will be the route.
Owen require 20.
A quizzical look from Scott Williams as he gives Roelofs another opportunity. He's already missed, well, now 9 darts at double. Make it 10.
10. Scott require
And he's
12.
missed 11. at the outer ring in this match. Not the start that he would have wanted.
Game shot on the match.
But the perfect start for Scott Williams, who secures a whitewash win in the opening match of Group A today. An average just shy of 90 for Scott, hitting half of his checkout attempts. Roelofs, I counted 11, but maybe it was 10. Maybe making it worse for the poor lad. But it is a flying start for Scott Williams, and Roelofs will have to lift his game if he is to have designs on that top spot. Still trying to find his feet here at the Live League. One of two Dutch debutants. The first didn't get any legs on the board. Danny van Trijp is the other one. He'll be in action in a couple of games' time against Arjan Konterman. But before that, it's Gian van Veen taking on Graham Hall. Welcome back. Second of 15 games about to get underway here live on Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action today. Scott Williams with a whitewash win in the first. And now it's over to Gian van Veen and Graham Hall. Yeah, Williams getting the better of Owen Roelofs on his live league debut. We have seen this man, Gian van Veen, before. Another of the Dutch players, a former participant on the PDC European Tour. As for Graham Hall, nicknamed G-Man, 32 years of age and a last 32 spot.
First leg is Gian to throw first.
At the UK Open.
Game on.
His career highlight so far.
$121.
Almost a perfect start for Van Veen, who was participating in the PDC Pro Tours at the weekend as a top-up player from the Challenge Tour. Of course, a lot of the
45.
top names in PDC darts were absent and en route to Australia.
180.
Well, Gian van Veen is certainly present in this one. It's the second 180 of the day. The first one went to his fellow Dutchman Owen Roelofs, despite defeats in that opening match.
100.
But it is 5 out of 6 perfect darts for GVV.
85.
Had a couple of wins as well in Barnsley. The Players' Championship events beat Rusty Jake Rodriguez and Devon Peterson before defeats on respective days to Danny Noppert and Madas Razmar as Hall gets in on the act now.
$83.
The other thing that Williams didn't do was hit a maximum in that thumping whitewash win against Roelofs in the opener.
96. Gian, you acquire 32. Game shown in the first leg.
Well, that's a fantastic start for Gian van Veen. A 13 dart leg to get this game underway. And he really is sending out a bit of a signal here to Graham Hall.
Second leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Hall, who shares a name with a TV personality.
140.
Dogs behaving badly. Niche reference there, isn't it? But the way that Gian van Veen has started, the youngster, Hall will be thinking, down boy, behave yourself.
$58.
He won a development tour title himself way back in 2013, did
134.
Hall.
$99.
Reached the final of the England Open in the WDF system earlier this year, just over a month ago.
100.
Lost out to David Pallett, who was the runner-up in last week's proceedings here.
$120. $102. Graham, you acquire 84.
So 84 for Hall to level up after what has been a strong start to this contest. Perfect dart, double 12. Ah, lovely.
Second leg.
Brilliant finish by Graham Hall. A clinical 2-dart kill of that 84. 60 for the 24. And it is all square at 1-1.
Third leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
13 darter for Gian. Followed by a 14 darter for
100.
Graham. I like what I see so far in the battle between this pair.
55. 100. $59.
It is the first time they've
100.
encountered each other on the hockey. What an encounter it's promising to be.
58.
Following this, Arjan Konterman takes on Danny van Trijp in an all-Dutch duel.
42.
Everybody playing each other once today, again tomorrow and again on Wednesday. The winner progressing straight through to finals nights, where we'll be looking to crown another weekly winner to pick up the £2,000 first prize that has been won so far in this stage of play for the Live League
97.
by Robert Owen and Chaz Barstow.
$180. Gian Newcastle 62.
Third 180 of the match leaves Hall on the double he took out to complete the previous leg, threatening to break. But Van Veen has a dart at double 16. Oh, excellent. Took his time. Knew it was a big moment in the match and delivered the double superbly. Brilliant stuff from the young Dutchman.
Fourth leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Currently defying an early average of 102.37 from his opponent.
59.
Really strong start to this game.
$55.
Both players we have seen before at the Live League. Hall won precisely half of his matches when he appeared earlier this year, but Gian van Veen has the best win ratio of any player that you'll see this week. Played 32, won 21. That's a 66%.
134.
Rather. Where I was going with that was percent success. Just ended up merging the words together. It is early. I'm sure you'll excuse me for that
96.
one. But yeah, fantastic win ratio for Van Veen. So as I was
96.
saying, the winner of this group will be straight through to finals night. The remaining players will be dispersed into groups B and C later in the week. And joining us later this week, Darren Johnson for a Live League debut, the Yorkshireman, along with David Vareski, Josh Richardson, Pete Burgoyne, Ryan Furness and Sean Griffiths. 6 days of darts coming your way.
100.
Starting
New car 110.
Here today for a Magic Monday at the Live League. Magic match this so far. Treble 18 now for double 18.
74. January car
And now the chance is on offer for Van Veen. He's going to get a dart. Chooses the same double, the one his opponent just missed.
98. Dragged
36. It low. Hall off the hook. Double 9.
Game shot on
Brilliant.
the fourth leg.
Had to be very careful with that switch. Could not afford to go inside and didn't. Bedded the double and tied up the match at 2-2. And for me, that's a fair scoreline so far.
Fifth leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
10 scores with more than 100 for Gian van Veen in this match so far.
83.
Compared to 7 for Graham Hall, though 2 of those would be maximums.
180.
Make that 8 and 3. Flying start
134.
against the darts here for Hall, who's making his move. Who's making his move.
100.
Well, the run ends there. We did have our first 9-dart finish. The Live League in 2022, just a few weeks ago.
85.
We've had a couple in recent weeks. Conor Heenahan against Thibaut Tricol and Graham Usher. Produced perfection.
100.
Against Dan Reed, making it 8 perfect legs in Live League history. Incredible scenes in Barnsley last week at the Pro Tours and European Tour qualifiers across 5 days of darts in Barnsley there on the PDC circuit. There were 7 9-dart legs. Incredible scenes. The bullseye would complete a brilliant finish here for Hall, and he gets it.
Graham Hall.
Brilliant stuff. A 1-2-1 check out. He started that leg with a maximum. He completes it for a dozen darter with a fabulous 1-2-1. It's the breaker throw that he's been bidding for. And Hall hits the front and now will throw for the match. And he's in again. And again. Going down.
139.
Couldn't quite manage another perfect start, but he is racing away, and this is looking like a very handy display from Hall.
140. $59.
We have seen him average as high as 111 before here at the Live League. Well, he's in 3 figures. It's been a strong display from Gian van Veen as
100.
well himself, averaging north of 98 with 13 3-figure visits in the match.
$94. $100.
He does work his way down to a finish after 9 darts once again, but Hall is in a decent spot here. If you can get a big haul, then it will be
59.
match point, but that is
Daniel
not what the
Carr,
doctor ordered, and
161.
suddenly a glimmer of light for this man, who may not need to go out in this visit anyway, but needs to find a treble really,
85.
and has.
Daniel Carr, 150.
So unless Hall can win in style, Van Veen will get a go at 76 to force a deciding leg in which he would have the darts. But hang on a minute, surely he'll stay there. Yeah, it looked very inviting, didn't it? It was unfortunate not to land a bedfellow.
90. Daniel Carr,
Tidies
76.
it up. But there's an opportunity for Van Veen to pull level. 20 or 16, goes for the latter, and now looks at tops.
36. Graham Muir.
Too high. A little bit of anger, because he knows that Hall has been hitting most things. 3 out of 5 on the outer ring, Graham Hall. But he squanders 2 match darts, and GVV is back in business. He would not have expected that. Not sure anyone expected that. Well, the first start was an absolute shocker from Gian van Veen. Unless it was 20 for double 10, but I doubt that very much. Really pulled it. It was closer to the treble than the double, but he didn't let it knock him out of his stride, hurt his confidence, just carried on, put it to the back of his mind, and nailed double 10 to force a decider
97,
in which he throws first. That after Hall, remember, had missed 2 darts to win the match himself.
$140. 121. 60. 40. 59.
Starting to get a little bit cagey towards the end of the match. No treble in the last 2 visits from Hall. Van Veen only scored 40 with his last visit, but he's going some way to putting that right here with 100 more. And now Hall must find at least a treble to leave a finish, but he would really hope for a couple. And he's not going to leave a finish.
80. Daniel Carr 103.
So 2 match darts missed for Hall. Now Gian van Veen has 1. And that's all he needs. And he's nicked a victory there from the jaws of defeat. That's the match-winning double. Finding double 16 after Graham Hall had missed 2 darts to win the game. It was a really good game of darts. Both players were near the 100 mark for most of the match, just tailed off in that last leg. But excellent finishing from Gian van Veen, 4 out of 7 in that one. It was for Hall as well till it came to the crunch when he missed those 2 darts for the match. Both players recording maximums in the game, 3 for Hall, and both players recording ton plus checkouts as well. But in the end, it is Van Veen who's decked the hall. We'll be back in a few moments' time with Arjan Konterman taking on Danny van Trijp. What a start to the action here at the Live League on this Monday morning. A whitewash win for Scott Williams, 4-0 over Owen Roelofs, and then a fantastic comeback win for Gian van Veen. 4-3 he defeated Graham Hall. Now the action turns to the first of a handful of all Dutch duels today as Arjan Konterman takes on Danny van Trijp. There is Konterman, 31 years of age, from the Netherlands, a runner-up on the Challenge Tour against the towering opponent of van Trijp, a winner on the Challenge Tour.
Looks like Iron to throw first. Game on.
Paul Hinks calls game on in this third match of the morning.
45.
We've witnessed some good stuff so far. Looked like Graham Hall had it in the bag when he broke in leg 5 in that game, thanks to a 1-2-1 checkout, but he missed 2 match starts to win it 4-2, and back came Van Veen to pick up the 2 points.
140.
It's a perfect start in this leg from Danny van Trijp, hitting the day's 6th maximum already.
$59. 81.
I'll tell you what, Arjan Konterman
97.
is not messing around when it comes to the sponsorship stakes, is he? Just have a look at that shirt when he comes back to the hockey.
140. And require 160.
Most sponsored man in darts. And they'll all be happy if this goes in.
140.
Well, it wasn't
Danny
far away.
40.
It was not far away at all. Double 10 though for van Trijp.
20. And you require 20.
After missing the 160, it's now double 5.
Game shot on the first leg.
And Konterman finds it to get the first leg in the ledger, a holder throw, but only after van Trijp had passed up the opportunity to take it himself. 1-0 to Konterman.
Second leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 3 darts missed for a break of throw.
41.
For van Trijp, whose throw has broken down at the start of leg 2.
55. 121. 58. 85. 41. 140. 77. Then you require 114.
Double top for parity.
74.
He'll be back. But he hasn't found a dart double yet in 4 attempts.
60. Danny require 40. Game shot on the second leg, Danny van Trijp.
He has now. And there we see all square in this one. Van Trijp levelling up the match after missing 4 darts at double.
Third leg, Allen to throw first. Game on. $95. 180.
And for the second time in the match, he starts with a maximum.
26. 137.
Good backup as well. So now the pressure really on the Konterman throw. Pair that have met
84.
once before on the Challenge Tour. That was last year a win for Konterman in an opening round match.
100.
He went on to reach the quarterfinals of that tournament over in Germany.
123. Danny Ricard 84.
But time on the side of Van Trijp here.
44.
Which is why I didn't need to go for 14 and Bull. Super stuff this. Well, that's not. That's accidental.
152. Danny Ricard 40.
One of the single 19 landed the double by accident.
20.
And has to waste a dart now after more misses
21.
from his opponent.
Game shot on the third leg. Arjan Konterman.
It doesn't matter. Well, he puts his hand out there in apology. I'm not sure it was necessary. It's not his fault that Danny didn't land the double, and he holds his throw for a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $60. 85. 41. 45. 92. 29. 162.
Brilliant from Danny Van Trijp, but scoring hasn't been the problem for him in this match. That's his
39.
third
Danny Ricard,
three treble turn in the game, but he's missed 7 darts at double. All of them
98.
costly. 133 would leave 170.
133. Danny
That's
Ricard,
exactly what he's
48.
managed to do, knowing that Van Trijp has had a nightmare on the outer ring so far in this match.
28.
And it continues.
Arjan Konterman, 170. 134. Danny Ricard, 20.
We're now up to 9 missed starts, 10.
Game shot on the
Well,
fourth
that run
leg,
ends
Danny
there,
Ricard.
and his scoring is very, very powerful in the game. He's getting ahead in legs, but he's making a meal of the finishers, and that offers a lot of optimism for Arjan Konterman. It is 2-2 though.
Fifth leg, Arjan to throw first. Game on. $48. 60. 125. 140. 98. 100. 32. 140.
Again, power scoring
68.
from Danny.
Danny Ricard, 61. 50. 53.
But again,
Iron new car
missed
130.
chances. But he will get more. And this is a real bid to break now
80.
for Danny Van
Daniel
Trijp.
car 8.
Double 2.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And
Danny
that will
Van
just
Veen.
settle him down a little bit. He knows that his doubling has not been good enough in this game. However, he finds himself a break to the good and throwing for a 4-2 win.
6 leg Danny to throw first. Game on. $81.
12 darts missed at double in the match. 2 180s, 5 140s and 400s. The
80.
scoring has been excellent from Danny Van Trijp.
60. 134. 60. 59. 76. 40. 140.
And he will come back at match point.
42. Danny require 84.
Double 8.
68.
Opted against 14
And
ball.
require 146.
Despite the fact that Konterman's on a finish. Backed himself.
43. Danny
And
require
did get a
16.
dart at double. Hasn't been a single leg when he's got out cleanly and easily. And it carries on right to the end.
12.
And is it the end?
And require 103.
It might not be. Because Konterman has an opportunity. Double 18.
85. Danny require 4.
And surely now Danny will do the biz. Well, this is
And require 18.
becoming a huge problem for Van Trijp. It's possibly going to cost him the match.
No score.
Or
Danny
maybe it
require
won't.
4.
Maybe it won't, but he's been offered a huge helping hand by Konterman there. 19, 20 now darts missed at double
Game shot in the match,
from Danny Van Trijp, who gets there in the end. His power scoring proved to be the difference in the match because the doubling really was troubling for the eventual winner. A 4-2 success for Danny Van Trijp, but he'll be back to the practice board looking to sharpen up on the outer ring. Arjan Konterman will be looking to just sharpen up in all departments of his game. The pair will be back in a few games' time, but coming next, Owen Roelofs returns to take on Gian van Veen. Stay tuned. Welcome back onto Game 4 here at the Online Darts Live League, brought to you by Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, and coming up now, it is Owen Roelofs against Gian van Veen. It's an all-Dutch starting duel once again, just like the last match, when we saw
First leg is Owen to throw first.
Danny van Trijp get the better of Arjan Konterman, and a 4-2 success despite missing 20 darts at double.
140.
Well, that's for this pair. Owen Roelofs on his live league debut. Failed to win a leg against Scott Williams.
100.
Favourite to win this group, a recent winner on the PDC Tour. Pro Tour, that is.
60.
Gian van Veen, though, did get victory 4-3 against
60.
Graham Hall, winning the last couple of legs to do so.
135.
So wins so far for Williams, Van Veen and Van Trijp.
180.
And already 8 180s today. That's the
98.
second of the morning for Gian van Veen, who's looking at 161 to break here. Treble 17. And Bull.
112.
Well, that would
68.
really have hurt Owen Roelofs, who's yet to win a leg. Missed 10 darts at double to do so in his first match of the day.
32.
And still not over the line in any leg so far.
Game shot on the first leg.
But Gian's the man at the moment. He does find the double, and he breaks immediately in this match. Huge problems for Owen Roelofs early on his live league debut.
Second leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
You can just see him
60.
in the background there, Owen, just tinkering with his setup.
100.
Trying to find something to get himself going a little bit.
100. 81. 57. 84.
Can't see any significant change.
$59.
Maybe he was just taking it a moment. This would be a good moment. It is the perfect moment for Owen Roelofs. His second of the morning.
100. Owen, you require 56.
And a chance to break back. They just
16.
made it harder for himself by missing a big number there
125.
and only getting one dart at double. Could be punished to the hilt here. Off the hook.
61.
So a really good chance for Owen Roelofs to cancel out that early breaker throw and finally get a leg in the ledger.
Owen Roelofs.
And you can see the sarcastic celebration there from Roelofs. It's taken a while to hit a double today, but he gets there in the end, and it's a significant one as well because he breaks to type the match at 1 each.
Third leg going to throw first. Game on.
It took him 13 darts to get there across the last two matches.
43.
but it puts him effectively back in control of this tie.
$85. 96. 58. 180.
And that puts him well in control of this leg.
100. 110. 140. When you require 72. 48.
Well, it's more misses
118.
for Owen Roelofs, and Van Veen looking to pick his pocket here.
$78.
Came very close to completing the Dartful Dodger act, but it's double 12 again for Roelofs. That's a great guide.
No score.
Well, he'll be in disbelief that hasn't gone in after two fantastic markers. And he hands a gift-wrapped opportunity to his opponent here. Has to go left.
Game shot on the third leg.
Just to go right underneath. And Van Veen, well, it's a little smile towards Owen Roelofs. The pair know each other well. And he knows that he's nicked that one. It's 3 breaks to throw at the start of this match. But Roelofs having darts at double in all of them.
$43. 45.
There's one meeting on record earlier this year on the development tour, a 4-1 win for Van Veen in Hildesheim.
100. 43.
They have met on the NDB tour as well over in the Netherlands. 2 quarter-final wins for Owen Roelofs.
60. 60. 41. 137. 43. When you require 99.
So the ice cream shots. Won't be helping himself to that.
59.
But he does leave the toppings for his return.
59. When you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And it's another break of throw. That's now 4 on the spin in this match. Well, it's Bit of a topsy-turvy game of darts, but for me, Roelofs is ruling the roost in the game. He's had darts at double in every single leg.
Game on.
Could have won the match by now. You can see there the superior
100
average for Owen. It's a drop of almost 20 points by Van Veen from his opening performance and victory against Graham Hall.
140. 91. 55. 108.
We look set for another break of throw as Van Veen hits his second max of the match, the fourth of the game in total.
100. Gian van Veen 90.
Another single 20 leaves the ball.
65. Owen Roelofs 106.
Can he finally hold here? Owen Roelofs hasn't managed that so far today. May stay there, maybe treble 18 for double 16. Opted to stay there.
40.
But it was a poor
Gian
dart.
van Veen 25.
Choices here for Van Veen. 9, the usual route for most pros, and that's the way he goes for double 8 for a fifth break on the spin in this bizarre bout.
9. Owen Roelofs 66.
'Well, he went for treble 14 there.
46. Gian van Veen 16.
'Missed a dart at tops. It's another leg in which Owen Roelofs was thrown at double. But this time it's Van Veen who
Owen Roelofs 20.
may be punished for the misses. Double 5.
10. Gian van Veen
Well, the
4.
doubling is disastrous so far for Owen Roelofs today. That is 22 darts missed at double across 2 matches.
No score. Owen
But Van
Roelofs
Veen
10.
getting in on the act. He's missed 13 in this game. One for double 2. And he's there in the end, and it's a holder throw, finally, for Owen Roelofs. Well, they might as well have just started throwing at doubles in that leg. A real struggle for the pair of them, but it's Roelofs who gets it in the ledger and leads 3-2.
6 leg Gian to throw first. Game on. 58. 85. 46. 60. 93.
It's a real contrast from what we saw from Van Veen earlier today. Four out of 7 he was on his doubles against Graham Hall. He averaged
60.
96 in that game, having won a decider from this very position already this morning. Double 16 to get to a sudden death leg again,
shot on
and
the
that
sixth
is
leg,
better
Gian
from
van
Van
Veen.
Veen. An affirmative outshot, completing the 64 combo. The first combination checkout in this match goes the way of Van Veen, but he has to break
Seventh
in a
and
last
final
leg
leg is Owen
decider
to throw first.
if
Game
he's going to maintain a winning start to the day.
on. 100. $43. 45. 180.
Well, a game that is all about timing, and Van Veen is hammering in the maximums towards the back end of the match, despite only averaging 78.47.
140.
He's hit 4 of them in this game.
$123.
Another 2 trebles there gets him to a finish first. Great dart though from Roelofs. That is very inviting indeed.
140. January car 150.
Well, he spoke about timing, and that was an excellent 140. However, it might not matter. Well, it would have been ironic, wouldn't it, had Van Veen, having missed all those darts at double, then completed the win with a whopping 155 checkout. But it could be Roelofs who completes the win. 20 for tops. Pick a side, Owen.
56.
Well, the problem was he stayed too central.
56.
And maybe that route will cost him, because 60 with 2 darts is difficult. And having gone the 16 route, that's what he was presented with. And now Van Veen has 2 darts at the same target for the win. It becomes 1 at double 10. Drama at the end of this all Dutch duel at the Online Darts Live League. The pair of them have missed 29 darts at double between them in this match. But Owen Roelofs hits the one that matters. He gets his first win at the Live League on his debut day in the tournament, having lost his first match 4-0. Again, troubling doubling for the pair, but Owen Roelofs hit the double 10 in a match that included 6 maximums, 4 of them for Van Veen, but his performance level in the scoring was far inferior to his opening win against Graham Hall today, and that allowed Owen Roelofs to sneak victory and pick up his first points in the Live League. We'll be back in just a few moments' time as Danny van Trijp takes on Scott Williams. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the action here at the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Chris Murphy here talking you through it, and we are into Game 5 of 15 on this Monday. And the players featuring in it are this pair. Scott Williams, a winner on the PDC Pro Tour this year. Earplugs in. Haven't had the chance to get out and ask Scott about that, but maybe at the end of the day I'll have an answer for you as to his thinking behind that particular ploy. And he takes on Danny van Trijp of the Netherlands. Both players winning.
First leg is Danny to throw first.
Their opening matches. Williams 4-0 against Owen Roelofs, who's just added his name to the winners list after a 4-3 success against Gian van Veen. Van Trijp got the better of Arjan Konterman. The one of two players yet to win today. The other is Graham Hall, who Van Veen beat earlier on, but that will change when the pair
81.
meet after this. I have to say, I do love watching Scott Williams.
54.
He's a born entertainer of the hockey.
80.
Plays with a certain swagger. The man nicknamed Shaggy.
121.
But it's Van Trijp who is the aggressor
128.
in the opening leg. Good friends with Rob Cross's Scott Williams, and you see a similarity in the penchant for the treble 18.
59.
Cross, of course, the most recent PDC Pro Tour winner, having managed
60. Danny Ricard,
to pick up his first title of the year on Friday. 57 for the bull, and a chance for Paul Hicks to call 127 in game, but it wasn't to be. Another in there for a super steal.
127.
Well, he's laughing at the attempt himself there. Double 16 was the target. He was way off. Double 8 the target for Van Trijp, and he punishes perfectly. Scott Williams almost managed to nick the leg with that 1-5-2 attempt, but Van Trijp holds his throw to lead 1-0.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. 57.
Had real problems with his doubles in the opening match, Van Trijp, but his scoring was sensational. When you consider that he missed 22 darts at double and still managed to win the match 4-2 against Arjan Konterman, and it tells you everything you need
41.
to know.
$59. $60. $100. $100. $60. $60. $58. 95. Daniel Carr 124.
1-2-4 and offer for Van Trijp here to double his lead. 54. Can't be found, so Scott Williams should get at least a dart at the bullseye.
52.
Not
Scott
a watcher
Carr,
of his
88.
opponent's darts, Williams. Likes to do his own thing, focus on what he's doing.
38. Daniel
Focused
Carr,
so much on what he
72.
was doing, he opted against the bull route there. Van Trijp on 72.
Game shot on the second
Not
leg.
sure
Down
about that,
fifth.
Scott. And Van Trijp, well, he's a very grateful recipient of such a bizarre decision. And he leads the match 2-0.
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $60.
So Scott Williams there, he was on 88, and he went for a treble 16 with his first start, backing his ability to find a treble.
140.
And then he went double-double after that, but couldn't find either the treble nor the double. Had he gone for a single 20, he could have gone 18 ball and at least given
60.
himself a chance to win the leg. Now, there are those that say you should never bother
140.
about those bullseye finishes because you're less likely to take out the combination as a whole. However, there is a cut-off really where
60.
that changes for the research that has been done into this. I think Darts Oracle at the forefront of it, worthy of a follow on social media if you're not following Darts Oracle.
41.
And it's certainly not as low as
60.
your opponent being on a 72.
$123.
Williams, though, is poised to break straight back here. 17 for tops to do so. Oh, that's very good stuff from Scott Williams. Maybe he knows he made a mistake in that previous leg, but he finds tops and he shares a little joke somehow with Danny Van Trijp. They're not sure what that was about, but he points to the double being in, and it halves the deficit in the match.
57. $100. $180.
And finally, the first 180 of the match. Williams is first of the day.
60. $94.
An intentional 170 leave there by Scott Williams. Told you he was an entertainer of the hockey.
100.
Purposely hit a single 14 there to leave the big fish because he fancies it. He fancies it. But he doesn't get it.
134.
That Scott swagger is there though, isn't it now?
134.
Having lost the first two legs.
56.
Looks like he's in the mood to steamroller Van Trijp from here on in, and it's
Showing
2-2 in a
Scott
blink of an
Williams.
eye. And Scott Williams means business suddenly. For me, if he carries on like this, he'll win the match 4-2.
It's like Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Van Trijp may have a thing or two to say about that.
100.
A towering Dutchman, so tall that we can't even fit him on our camera.
60.
It looked like a tall order for Scott Williams to come back from 2-0 down, but
100.
it's been an excellent couple of legs. 27 darts is all it's taken.
100. 95. 83. 48. 58. Danny Ricard 158. 96.
Van Trijp in good shape, however, in leg 5 here. Williams really needing a couple of trebles to properly pile the pressure on.
92.
Only gets
Danny
one and
Ricard
he's
62.
on a 3-dart finish. Van Trijp, though, has 2 darts at double 16.
46. Scott Ricard 108.
108 then for Williams. 19s to start. Will stay there. So close to getting
92.
a dart double himself.
Danny Ricard 16.
But it's
Being
Van
shown the
Trijp
fifth
who
leg, Danny
takes
Van
the
Trijp.
leg and gets himself ahead once again in this match. 1 up and 1 away from the win against Williams. 3-2 to the Dutchman.
6 leg Scott to throw first. Game on. 180.
Well, it's already looking like going the distance.
100. 60. 140.
So suddenly the leg is squared up after Williams kind of cut the maximum in half with a score of 60.
$91.
Once again, though, he leaves the 170.
$85.
That's
Scott
the way to
Ricard
stay in it. I have no
170.
doubt he'll go for the bullseye if he hits 2 treble 20s. No doubt at all. There's one of them. There's 2.
145.
Well, of course, he went for it. But narrowly failed to find it.
140. Scott Ricard 25.
13 double 6 is the Williams way. And that's the way
Scott Williams
to force a last leg decider. Danny Van Trijp has the darts in it, but Williams has been the better player for most of the match.
7 leg Danny to throw first. Game on.
Averaging about 7 points more than Van Trijp going into this last leg. But the advantage
59.
of throwing first is a big one in one leg of darts.
100.
Slightly better return for the player throwing second, however, in the opening exchange.
95.
And you get the sense that that treble was the minimum requirement for Danny Van Trijp in that
96.
visit.
43.
Well, it's advantage Williams now. Effectively taken the darts in the deciding leg. And he's left to finish after 9 darts. And Scott Williams is all about style and how he would love to complete
100. Scott Ricard 167.
a marvellous victory with a stunning shot. Not to be.
57.
But he'll be back for the remaining 110. And his first 3-figure finish of the day.
43. Scott Ricard 110.
That's not going to happen. But unless
54.
Van Trijp
Danny Ricard
can
161.
take out a sizable 161, then it will be 2 darts for the match for Williams. But hold on.
126.
Heart in mouth time, that. A missed match start at the bull. A smile from Scott.
Game shot on the match, Scott
He'll
Williams.
be grinning like a Cheshire Cat now, because Scott Williams has doubled his points tally in Group A here at the Live League with a 4-3 success over Danny Van Trijp. His finishing was excellent in the game, 4 out of 6. A couple of maximums in there from Williams as well, having failed to produce a perfect visit in his opening match. That was a 4-0 win against Owen Roelofs. This one he was made to work harder, but the outcome is the same. 2 points go the way of Williams, and Danny Van Trijp goes down for the first time at the Live League, losing 4-3. Stay with us, because coming next, Graham Hall meets Arjan Konterman. On we go then, and what has been a decent day's darts so far in Group A here at the Live League, but we're looking at a couple of players who are yet to pick up any points thus far. Graham Hall and Arjan Konterman. Hall, the man in your picture now, was disappointed to lose from 3-2 up against Gian van Veen in his opener, while Konterman went down 4-2 to his fellow Dutchman Danny van Trijp. One of them will be the only player without any points on the board at the end of this game.
Game on. $100. 60. 60.
Based on what we witnessed in the first matches, Hall was the superior slinger, 96.93 average. In fact,
70.
That's the highest average anybody has posted across the first 5 matches thus far today. Although it only resulted in defeat against Gian van Veen. Scott Williams has won both of his games thus far.
137.
4-0 win against Owen Roelofs, who himself then got a 4-3 victory against Van Veen. His performance level dropped dramatically.
23. 100. 41. Graham, your car, 104.
It's always going to be difficult to work his way past that dart. There was the option
64.
really to go for treble 16, but he has left it handy, and it doesn't really matter with Konterman so far back.
80. Graham, your car, 40.
The ferry hasn't set off from Rotterdam. Double 10.
Game shown on the first leg.
It's a really comfortable leg for Graham Hall to take the lead in this match. Konterman not in it at all, and Hall 1-0 to the good.
Second leg iron to throw first. Game on. One under the leg.
Well, that's better. Understatement. Where on earth has that come from? Arjan Konterman hitting his first max of the day, meaning
46.
that every player has now managed to produce 180s.
140.
He backs it up with a ton 40 as well.
$140.
The 32-year-old from Staphorst in the Netherlands.
100.
Seen most recently
140. And you car
competing
81.
on the PDC Challenge Tour in Hildesheim.
41.
Did also play the Dutch Open, the WDF event, one of the biggest events on the calendar. And reached the last 16 there, lost out to Thibaut Tricot, the Frenchman.
96. And you acquire 40.
Double top for the Dutchman here to level the game. It's been a great leg of darts from Konterman.
20.
But after all the hard work
79.
in getting down to a finish after a dozen, has he undone his good labour? Well, he may be double-double here. Double 18 for double top. Oh, he's made the perfect start.
59.
but he can't quite
And you
complete
require 20.
that 2 double combo. Double 5. Oh, he's lucky not to go in the double 12 there.
10. Graham, you require 20.
But Hall returns. Nudges the wire, as you can see. Another one right on the wire. He has to move across some distance here.
No score.
And it is one of the little quirks of this game, isn't it? You can throw a
10.
brilliant dart and it makes it more difficult for you. You can throw a bad one and it keeps it nice and easy. And Arjan Konterman just appreciates the fact that Hall was unlucky there. I don't think that was such an apology for hitting the double rather than saying you were unlucky that didn't go in. 1-1.
Third leg, Graham to throw first. Game on. $100.
This is the online Darts Live League, brought to you live
81.
on Sporty Stuff TV. The first of 6 days of action with me, Chris Murphy, talking you through it. This week it is week 3 of Stage 1, and Group A will be played across today, tomorrow and Wednesday, 9:30 a.m. Tune-in time on Sporty Stuff TV. If you're watching here in the UK or you're able to watch on the Online Darts YouTube channel around the world.
60.
And then on Thursday and Friday, as always, double sessions. 9:30 again for Group C, 10 p.m. for Group B, and it's the same time for the evening slot on Saturday for finals night, when one player will progress to Champions Week and pick up the £2,000 weekly winners prize.
135. $139. 61. Revenue require 70. $50. And you require 164. 41.
So to regain the lead,
Revenue require 20.
Graham Hall takes aim at double 10. And now double 5. Now he has to think about
No score.
what he does, and he
you
decided
require
to bust.
123.
1, 2, 3. 54 leaves the ball. Not to beat. So Hall back to the start.
Revenue require 20. Game shot on the third leg.
That's
Graham
nice by Graham Hall to lead the match 2-1. Finds double 10, having decided to leave it and have another go by virtue of an intentional bust. And it's all on throw so far.
To throw first. Game on. Well,
on throw, Arjan Konterman has been electric. Each time he's thrown first, he's open with a maximum. Last time he backed it up with a ton 40.
$58.
But he can't match that this time around, though he already does have a healthy advantage in leg 4. With the aid of that 180 opener.
57. $140.
And he does find a 140 on his throw again. He's had 2 140s and 2 180s in the match so far, Arjan Konterman, and both of them have come on his throw. The problem he's got is he threw second in the game, so he needs to find a leg like this against the darts. to threaten Graham Hall
57.
here.
$59. And requires 66.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done by Arjan Konterman, who is playing very well on his own throw. Can he find that kind of leg against the darts? 2-2 in this one.
Before Graham to throw first, game on.
Couple of 180s, as I mentioned, both coming on throw for Konterman.
84.
Hall nowhere near the level that he was against Gian van Veen. So if Konterman can produce the goods against the darts, certainly Hall there for the taking. But again,
45.
against a throw, it's a real struggle for the Dutchman. Hall hits his first of this match for the day. For the G-Man.
180.
3 for the day, and indeed for the match. For Arjan Konterman.
118. 139. Graham car 119.
It can be a tricky little outshot this. Go for the treble 19 first. When you hit it, you still might only get a dart at the ball, but now it's treble 20 for tops.
36.
Arjan Konterman may well go for the treble 19 first here and go for 2 tops. Well, that was the plan.
97. Graham car 83.
And he's well poised, well placed. 16 segment here for Hall. Only the bull. It's only the bull.
The fifth leg.
Graham Hall with an excellent escape in that leg. Konterman poised to break him, but a brilliant bullseye to complete the 83 combo sees Graham Hall edge back in front.
$59. $96. $59. $25.
I guarantee that he switched just to avoid the embarrassment of 3 treble ones.
96. $58. 96. 59. 90.
101 for Konterman when he comes back. Hall needs a treble 20 or
43. And your car one
treble 18 to leave a finish. So no trouble not taking out in this visit.
84.
Was aiming for a treble 10 there to leave double 16.
45. Iron Konterman, 17.
Konterman, so does have to waste a dart here. Though with Hall not on any kind of outshot.
Game shot
No
on the
pressure.
sixth leg. Arjan Konterman.
And it's all square as we look to go to a last leg decider once again. 3 games on the spin now. We've gone to a 7th and deciding leg. Which way will it go this time?
7th and final leg. Graham to throw first. Game on.
Of those 3, it went to the player throwing first, Owen Roelofs against Gian van Veen, but Scott Williams managed to break in the decider in the previous match.
100.
Van Veen himself had won a sudden death leg against Graham Hall earlier, but Hall did throw second on that occasion. Looking like a very competitive group. Only Danny Van Trijp's 4-2 win over Arjan Konterman and Scott Williams' whitewash win in the opener. Not going to last leg deciders, and a 180
60.
in the last leg decider here from Graham Hall has put the match in the palm of his hand.
$140. 59.
Kept it together, hasn't he? Well here, Graham. Just when he needed it. A golden leg of darts.
$65.
The miss won't matter. It's all Hall
96.
in the last leg decider.
16.
Konterman manages to leave a finish, but this should be the point where Graham Hall picks up his first points of the day, and that's what he does at the expense of Arjan Konterman, who will be stuck at the foot of the table without a win to his name after a couple of games. Hall involved in a last leg decider for the 2nd time in as many matches, losing the first earlier against Gian van Veen, but getting the better of another Dutchman in Arjan Konterman with a 4-3 success. That 83 bullseye finish really was the difference as he clung on to his throw in that one. All on throw in the game. Hall with the win. Coming next, Owen Roelofs takes on Danny Van Trijp. Welcome back. On we go. Game 7 coming up now. It's another all-Dutch affair between Owen Roelofs and Danny van Trijp. And there we see Van Trijp and Roelofs both with a win apiece. Well, it was Van Trijp there, wasn't it? And Owen Roelofs can't contain his excitement, his laughter at that fall.
First leg Owen to throw first. Game on.
All smiles between them. Dutch friends. Roelofs getting the better of Gian van Veen earlier on. Van Trijp seeing off Arjan Konterman 4-2, but lost out to Scott Williams 4-3. Roelofs did as well in his very first match at the Live League. In fact, both of them are on debut days today.
140.
But both have a win to their name, along with Graham Hall
123.
and Gian van Veen. Arjan Konterman's defeat against Hall means that he is at the
36.
foot of the table with a 0-point return from 2 matches. Everybody played a couple of games so far.
140.
As Van Trijp finds a couple of trebles to get himself down to a finish first against a throw in this opening leg.
44. Danny Ricard 115. 77. 59. Danny Ricard 38.
Splitting.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Danny
hitting.
Van Trijp.
And it is a breaker throw immediately for Danny van Trijp, who took a tumble at the start of the match almost, but it is he who manages to get a leg up.
Second leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
3 significant records on meeting between the pair. One of them at Q School
100.
last year, 2 in European Tour qualifiers this year. 2 wins for Van Trijp and 1 for
177.
Roelofs, who responds excellently there with a 177.
180.
Well, what a response that is in turn.
60.
There was also a meeting at the NDB
91.
Tour. Roelofs winning a 5-2 success in a
100. Danny Ricard 130.
semi-final. That's the Netherlands darts bond.
90.
For those
Ricard
wondering what
164.
NDP stands for.
96. Danny Ricard 40.
Van Trijp stands on course for a 2-leg lead. Double 10 to get it.
30.
We saw some really
Owen Ricard 68.
troubling doubling in his opening match. He was much better in his second despite defeat to Scott Williams. But Roelofs has a chance to square up this one on tops.
48.
That takes a bit of a
Danny
nosedive.
Ricard 10.
And it is
Shot on the second
just
leg, Danny Van Trijp.
2-0 to Danny van Trijp, who squeezed that dart into the corner of the double 5 to double his lead in this match.
Third leg going to throw first. Game on. 26. 180.
Brilliant. Dominant stuff from Danny here. Just one dart double miss by
85.
Roelofs in that previous leg. This is an excellent display. 4 perfect darts. Becomes 5.
140.
And you could see the grin on his face as we hoped it might become 6.
180.
But then Roelofs shows him how it's done.
41. 60. Danny Ricard 140.
For the biggest finish of the day, it's not going to be that currently. Belongs to Graham Hall, 121 in his 4-3 defeat to Gian van Veen in game 2.
60. Danny Ricard 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Going the way of Van Trijp here. A 3-0 advantage for the giant Dutchman, who's now just one away from a second win of the day.
Fourth leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $96.
Van Veen versus Konterman follows this as all the Dutchmen showcase their talents across the next half an hour or so before the All-English affair between Scott Williams and Graham Hall in the final of the third run of matches.
61.
Van Trijp has to play Van Veen and Hall before the end of the day, while Roelofs still has meetings with Hall and
99.
Konterman. Trying to navigate his way past that dart, and he does so expertly
85.
and excellently, or with one of the two darts anyway. Just giving Danny something to think about.
140.
A super visit from Van Trijp, who is averaging close to 100 in this match.
100.
And might take out a ton-topping finish to win the match. 88 required. So it's
59.
this
Owen Roelofs 115.
or lose, probably, for Owen Roelofs, and he can't complete the combo now.
75. Danny Ricard 48.
And it's dominance from Danny as Van Trijp takes Owen Roelofs to the cleaners in that one. A whitewash win and 96.97 average, restricting Roelofs to just one single dart at double in the entire game. He did have a maximum. Van Trijp had two, and he won all 4 legs to get rid of Roelofs in double quick time. It's over to the other Dutch duo then in a moment as Arjan Konterman takes on Gian van Veen. was quick, wasn't it? The previous match, a 4-0 whitewash win for Danny van Trijp over Owen Roelofs. Well, it's over to the other Dutch duo in this group now as Arjan Konterman and Gian van Veen do battle. There is Konterman, who is at the foot of the table at the moment. No points so far. Defeats at the hands of Van Trijp and Hall. Van Trijp top of the table, level with Scott Williams with 2 wins, but Williams, of course, has a game in hand, and he will be in action next against Graham Hall. Just 1 win so far for Gian van Veen. That came against Hall, but he was defeated
First leg is Gian to throw first.
Owen Roelofs.
Game on.
After his performance level dropped dramatically from his first match.
60.
Well, what happened there? A little look behind from Arjan Konterman. Whatever he did, I think Gian van Veen sees the funny side. And he muttered something as he threw his darts. Gian van Veen still smiling. The pair of them enjoying themselves. Not sure what all that was about.
83.
Seems a very amiable chap.
43.
Arjan Konterman.
$140.
Doubt there was any disdain in the look that he threw the way of
80.
Gian van Veen.
$140.
Enjoyed watching the Dutch contingent so far. All play a reasonably
59. Gian, you acquire 78.
quick pace. That seems to be the way for Dutch darters.
46. $125. Gian, you acquire 32.
They have their own ways of going as well, some of them. And that was an
24.
interesting one on 78.
And you acquire 73.
Going 42 for 36.
Game shot in the first leg.
73 is cleaned up by his opponent to break throw in leg 1. And it's missed darts at double that come to cost. Gian van Veen.
Second leg iron to throw first. Game on.
3 to hold his throw. Having
55.
laid up to leave the double 16. Couldn't find that nor the double 8s. Konterman cleans up 73.
100.
I've seen the pair meet a couple of times
125.
before. Konterman has won both of those meetings. A 5-2 success when they met last year at a Challenge Tour event. And he also beat him at the PDC's qualifying school this year.
97. $140. $28. Gian, your car 121. 97. 66. Daniel car 24. Game shot in the second leg.
Well, it's all square. A couple of breaks of throw. That double 12 landed by Van Veen, restoring parity in the contest. And he throws first in leg 3.
Third leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
13 darter. for Van Veen,
100.
who reached the last 16 at the Antwerp Open at the weekend. Lost out to Anthony Allen after beating the Belgian John Desramo
140.
in the last 32. The tournament was won
76.
by Jamie Lewis, who we wish many congratulations to. Great to see Jamie Lewis
60.
back in the winner's enclosure. Top lad, great player.
$121. 180.
Great darts from Arjan Konterman. His fourth max
180
of the morning,
121.
followed swiftly by a sixth for GVV, but the ball would have stolen the leg for Konterman.
Gian 24.
Double 12 for 2-1 after that brilliant maximum setup. Well, how's he found that? He's worked his way through the posts to land the double 12. Look at that for a dart. He looks blocked, but he comes launching the dart through.
Fourth leg iron to throw
It's a
first.
2-1 lead for Gian van Veen.
95.
Winner of a Challenge Tour event this year, having won a couple of WDF youth tournaments. He beat Dave Pallett in the final that he won, after wins against Davy Prouston, Stephen Beasley, Francois Chouin. En
140.
route to that title. And he opens leg 4 with a maximum.
$83. 96. 86. And require 170.
Could he? Not on this occasion.
98. January require 152. 100. And require 72.
Another single. And the top of the shop. In it goes. And it's parity again. A 72 kill to go with a 73 from earlier in the match for Arjan Konterman. The match that he levels at 2-2. Good standard this between
Fifth leg Gian to throw first. Game on.
the two Netherlands natives.
$57. 95. 85. 58. 180.
Three now in the match
77.
for Gian van Veen, who's amassed 8 for the day so far. All before lunchtime as well.
99.
Not a bad day's work for him.
$121. January require 80. 40.
But he decided
And
not
your
to
car
go
150.
for 20s there, which is it's a Mervyn King choice, isn't it? He's got a real preference for double 16.
Gian van Veen 40.
Maybe at that point it's reasonable with your opponent on a huge finish, if that's where you like to go. But he ends up on tops anyway
On the fifth
and
leg.
nails
Gian
it
van
anyway
Veen.
and leads the match by 3 legs to 2. One away from the win, but Konterman has the darts in leg 6.
6-leg iron to throw first. Game on. $60. $180.
Well, he's at it again. He's at it again.
100.
4 180 returns in this match. 9 for the day.
81.
I thought we might be speaking about 9 then. While we're on the subject, I've got some tungsten trivia for you
99.
to occupy your mind on this Monday morning. 9 dart finishers, 7 players have hit 10 or
100.
more 9 dart finishes in their careers. Can you name them? Answers to @Darts Live League and or me @ChrisMurphy180 on
Gian
Twitter.
van Veen 140.
Can you name the 7 players to have hit more than 9 darters? 10 or more.
92. Iron your car 140.
We'll leave that with you for a couple of games and get back to you.
68.
And this
Gian
game
van
might be about
48.
to be finished because Gian van Veen, who's looking for 16 and double thereof to win the match 4-2 and leave Arjan Konterman stranded at the foot of the table, and that's exactly what has happened. It's a pointless stay so far for Arjan Konterman, but Gian van Veen, maximum machine, completes a 4-2 success. 4 180s in the game for him, making it 9 so far today and picking up his second victory of the morning. He goes through with a 6-leg win. Arjan Konterman has an awful lot of work to do if he is to have any hopes of topping the table at the end of Wednesday's play. 3 matches played, 3 defeats for him. Coming next, it's Scott Williams against Graham Hall. Stay with us. Welcome back to the action, the only all-English affair about to take place today as Scott Williams faces Graham Hall. There is Hall, with one win from his 2 games. Scott Williams, though, the only man maintaining a perfect record so far, and will be looking to increase it to 3 from 3 to go ahead of Danny van Trijp at the top of the table and remain 2 points clear of the rest of the field.
Looks like it's Scott to throw first. Game
he has the darts in this one, a 4-0 win for him against Owen Roelofs in his opener. And a 4-3 success against Van Trijp in his second game of the day. Graham Hall went down 4-3 to Gian van Veen, but got the better of Arjan Konterman by that same scoreline.
140.
This pair have met twice at the Live League before,
96.
and both of those meetings have resulted in 4-2 successes for Scott Williams. One of them in which he averaged
131.
112.38. And that is the best performance that we've seen from Scott Williams.
133. Scott your car 170.
Here at the Live League. Hull will be sick of the sight of him.
98. Graham your car 132.
Best performance we've seen from Williams here at the Live League, or indeed anywhere else. 112.38 last time he played Graham Hall, who wants 57 to get a go at that partially blocked bullseye.
60. Scott your car 72. 54.
72.
Graham your car 72.
Not completed by Williams. What can Hall do with the same combo? He can get 2 darts at double 12, and he only needs one, and it's a break of throw immediately for Graham Hall here. Well, this would make things interesting in this group if Hall were to get a win against Williams. We'd see 4 players tied on 4 points.
Second leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
And Hall has broken with that 72 outshot in the very first leg of the match.
140.
Don't forget the bit of tungsten trivia that I offered up.
60.
During the previous match. I will reveal the result around, or the right answer rather, around 12:30 today is, can you name the 7 players to have hit 10 or more 9 darters in their careers? You can tweet your answers to me at Chris Murphy 180 and or at Darts Live League on Twitter.
93.
As I say, I will share the answer around 12:30. 7 players have hit 10 or more 9 darters in their careers. Who are they?
$140. 92. 83.
Hall in a good spot, 96, as he looks to
123.
double his lead in this match. He's not going to do it in this visit, and I think Williams might possibly go for treble 19.
24.
Double 19, double 19 when he comes back. Well, that shows what I know.
81. Graham requires 72.
Treble 16 will definitely be the route for Graham Hall because he's just taken it out. Treble 16, double 12. This time he'll need another single for a dart at tops for the self-same finish that he completed in leg
52.
one.
Scott, you require
Can't
52.
repeat the feat, and having put himself in a great position in this leg and indeed in this match, Hall has surrendered the chance to Williams, who wants double 6 after an inadvertent
40.
hit of tops.
Graham require 20.
Fails to find it. And Hall returns. Would have had a bit of a dry throat after missing those darts and allowing Williams back to the hockey. But that will be something of a Hall soother as he finds that double 10 to double his lead in the contest to 2-0 and push Scott Williams, a man who so far has not been beaten today.
$57.
Surely he fills this up.
140.
Oh, Graham. I believed in you.
$57.
But a brace of 140s is a good way to go about breaking again.
$140. $91. $60. Graham Yukar 130.
Well, doesn't need to go for the bull if he finds a treble 20 here.
90.
And chooses to lay up instead.
$57. Graham Yukar 40. Game shot on the third leg. Graham Hall.
He's making headway here. 3-0 to the good and throwing for a whitewash win against Williams. Who saw this coming?
Ball for Graham to throw first. Game on.
Williams himself opened the day with a whitewash win. 4-0 against Owen Roelofs. Hall went down 4-3 in his opener to Gian van Veen, but won 4-3 against Arjan Konterman.
96.
It was also a 7-leg victory for Williams in his second match. He got the better of Danny van Trijp, who also has 4 points. And now
57.
Graham Hall is looking to join van Trijp, Williams and Van Veen in having won 2 matches from 3.
$60. $140. $140. $180.
Williams trying to find a way back.
$93. Scott Lucar 124.
His first 180 of the match, the first 180 of the match. 1-2-4 on offer. 14 segments Oh, he's found the wrong treble, the next door neighbour, who offers no help at all. And now Graham Hall will step forward after Williams tidies up, needing 112 to complete a thumping victory.
108. Graham, your car 112.
60, the first port of call. Well, he does have the choice here to go treble 18. Not many players think about utilising it. But why would he when he's found a treble 20 like that to get a dart for the match? And in it goes, and it is a whitewash win over Scott Williams for Graham Hall, who grabs glory with that brilliant 112 checkout, particularly that second dart that found its way into the treble 20. A real blow for Scott Williams, who hadn't been beaten in his opening couple of matches, but he's joined on 4 points by Graham Hall by virtue of that wonderful win for him. Hit 50% of his checkout attempts, restricting Williams to just 3 in the match. Scott did get the game's only 180, but he's now involved in a 4-way tie at the top of the table, with 4 players having won 2 from their opening 3 fixtures. One of them is Gian van Veen. The other, apart from Hall and Williams, is Danny van Trijp, and the pair of them are going head-to-head next. Stay tuned. Welcome back. Every player has played 3 matches now, and 4 of them have won 2 of those games. Scott Williams and Graham Hall, and the pair you're about to see now, Danny van Trijp and Gian van Veen. Well, as Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And Van Veen and Van Trijp have both managed that return from their opening 3 matches. Owen Roelofs with just the 1 win, and Arjan Konterman staring up the table from the bottom, having failed to win any of his games so far, following that 4-2 defeat to this man Van Veen
Johnny to throw first.
in the last outing. Van Trijp fresh from a 4-0 victory against Roelofs.
Well,
the Van men ready to race. First to 4 legs to decide which one of them takes the initiative and moves to the top of the table. Chris Murphy talking you through the action here, live on Sporty Stuff TV today. 6 games left to go. Graham Hall against Roelofs follows this one. Then Konterman returns to meet Scott Williams before Hall takes on Van Trijp. Williams meets Van Veen, and Roelofs Konterman closes the curtain
45.
on the opening day of action for week 3 of stage 1 of the New Look Live League.
57.
Well, no doubt about who is Mr. Maximum in this group, as Van Trijp looks to make it irrelevant, but can't quite complete the combo. But that's now 10
96.
180s in 3.2 matches for Gian van Veen.
128. Danny requires 68.
And he piles the pressure on Van Trijp, who only gets 1 dart double and hasn't
52.
hit it, so a break in prospects for the maximum man of Group A. Good guide. And he used it expertly and effortlessly to break throw in the opening leg. And it is a lead for Van Veen over Van Trijp by a leg to 0 and a break to boot.
Second leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
A reminder that I have posed a tungsten trivia question.
140.
And we'll reveal the correct answer.
$100.
Around 12:30.
$92. $85. $140.
And it was, who are the 7 players who've hit 10 or more 9 darters? Thanks for your guesses coming in. Nobody's got it right yet. Many of you getting 6 out of 7. As Van Trijp fires in a 180 to level up the tally in that department in this match.
39. Danny require 136.
And he looks to follow it with a 136.
Second leg.
What a shot that is. 180 followed by 136. 316 points disappear in 6 starts for Danny van Trijp to level up this match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
That's to break as well, the dozen darter.
$60. $180. $60. $63.
Van Veen making good progress.
140.
Against a throw, though, in leg 3. Effectively, he's taken the darts. 17 behind ahead of these.
100.
And he is first to a finish after 9.
96. January car 150.
Still advantage Van Veen in leg 3. 2 breaks so far in this match. That trend looking set to continue.
134. Daniel car
Danny Van Trijp can take out the biggest finish of the day so far.
105.
Graham Horn has
Daniel
taken out the top 2
24.
checkouts, 112 and 121. But it's Van Veen just looking at double 12 here. We've seen him produce a brilliant shot at this with a dart that seemed to be blocking it. I actually think that dart was a help. Easy to say when he's got it in. Camera angle doesn't always do it justice in that segment of the board, and he managed to use the guide to guide himself ahead.
Fourth leg, Gian to throw first. Game on.
A second break for Gian.
100. 83. 96. 48. 60. 140. 140. 98. January car 105.
So for 3-1. 48 remaining. 32 remaining. Brilliant finish from Gian van Veen to open up a gap in this match against his fellow Dutchman. Nice 3-figure outshot to hold for the first time.
This leg Danny to throw first. Game on.
And Van Trijp needs to win all 3 legs remaining in this match, though he does have the darts in 2 of them.
58. 45. 121. 180.
Another 180. Another for Gian van Veen. 3 in this match. 12
57.
for the day. He's averaging 3 a match.
140. 133. January car 136.
Well, he's not going to win it in style right here and now. Van Trijp, though, has the chance to stay in it in style and may have to. Bull, double 16. And he can't even find the 25, so the writing seemingly on the wall now for Van Trijp.
January car 8.
As Van Veen steps forward to go top of the table. And Gian van Veen, the maximum machine, does head Group A right now. Another match in which he's hit 3 180s. He's averaging that for the day. 12 maximums hit across his 4 matches so far, and he has won 3 of those 4 matches to go clear at the top of the table. What a performance that was overall. The best we've seen so far on Monday at the Live League. 105 average for Van Veen to earn himself a 4-1 success against Danny Van Trijp, who he pulls 2 points clear of at the top of the league, along with Scott Williams and Graham Hall. And Hall is in action next. He takes on Owen Roelofs. Welcome back to the action here at the Live League, where we've just seen Gian van Veen move top of the table after a brilliant win. And I should just point out that is a career best average for Van Veen, that 105 we've just witnessed. Well done to him, top of the league. But looking to join him now, Graham Hall, who takes on Owen Roelofs. A win for Hall would see him on the same record as Van Veen. And if he can win by a couple of legs, then he would leapfrog him on leg difference at the top of the table, though a very long way to go. Remember, 3 days of action in Group A now, as we return for Mondays at the Live League for this new stage. Roelofs looking to join Hall on 2 points, along with Williams and Van Trijp. Arjan Konterman yet to get a win in action against Williams after this.
Game on. 45.
Now, before we get into the meat of this match, I did pose you a tungsten trivia question.
180.
I might hold that thought because it would be awfully embarrassing for me to be rabbiting on about something else. I know Owen Roelofs landed
96.
a 9-darter. Well, that's not going to happen. So back to the answer then. The tungsten trivia question.
93.
I said, which 7 players have hit more than 10 9-dart finishes? Thanks for getting involved, those of you who have. Only one person actually got it
55.
right with their first guess. Well done to Callum Wilco, who got in touch on Twitter. Joe Usher
78.
and Adam Livingston, respectively, with their second guesses, managed to get it right. But the answer to that question, which 7 players have produced 10 or more 9-darters, is 10 for Simon Whitlock and Raymond van Barneveld. James Wade and Dave Chisnell have 11. Adrian Lewis has 13. 22 for Phil Taylor and 24 for Michael Van Gerwen. So that is in order of the most: Van Gerwen, Taylor, Lewis, Chisnell,
65.
Wade, Van Barneveld and Whitlock. Well done to anybody who did get it right. I'll be back with more tungsten trivia tomorrow if you like. Owen Roelofs will be back looking at 85 to take the first leg against the throw in this one. Hops for the bull route, 20 to leave tops.
45.
Partially blocked it. Kind of one of the problems going that way. You're never really going to have a clear bed unless you have Robert Owen style landings of your darts, or the ability to do what Darrell Gurney does in that situation and throw a flatty. Check that out on social media
18.
if you haven't seen it already. Holding his dart in a different place to make it land at a different angle.
Being shot on the first leg, Owen Roelofs.
But Roelofs managed to return and put it right anyway and get a break in the opening leg. A very competitive group this is turning into. It will be even more tight if Roelofs can win this match.
Second leg Owen to throw first. Game on. $57. 100. 100. 121. 60. 83. 134.
150 on offer.
135. On your car, 150.
So Roelofs here, not going to take it out.
64. You're in your car, 62.
But it's just one dart double for Graham Hall to break back. And that is all he needs. Order restored in this one as 62 is completed by Hall, respected by Roelofs with the fist bump, and it's all square after 2.
Third leg, Graham to throw first. Game on. $96.
Best game of the day was probably that last one for my money. A 105 average, a career best for Gian van Veen.
140.
Hit a 105 checkout and had a 105 average.
134.
Also 136 checkout. The highest of the day came in that one for Danny van Trijp in the only leg that he won.
$134. 180. Graham McCall, 137.
Good timing with a 180 from Roelofs, though. His second of the tie.
97.
Six of the day.
81.
We've already seen 33 maximums today across the 11 matches.
63.
But a missed opportunity for Owen to break again, and now Hall has 3 clear at tops.
Game shot
And
on
he
the
nails
third
it
leg.
first start once more, and he maintains the advantage in this match. Graham Hall 2, Owen Roelofs 1. Roelofs has the darts in leg 4.
Both are going to throw first. Game on.
You see, still very competitive.
180.
And it's 3 180s now from Roelofs. Really are seeing a huge haul of maximum hitting today.
95. 43. 96.
Roelofs has certainly settled in as the day has gone, and he was beaten 4-0 in his first match by Scott Williams, but then got the better of Gian van Veen 4-3.
140.
He was on the wrong end of an excellent display, however, by Danny van Trijp, who also beat him 4-0, but his performance stayed in that mid-80s range, and he's really upped it for this one.
180.
It may not matter because Hall is getting his timing right in the match. Both players now averaging in 3 figures. Another in there would leave double 12. Brilliant. So close to completing what would be the highest checkout of the day. Hall's already at a 1-2-1. We've seen him produce a couple of bullseye finishes so far in this session, and he gets a go at the middle bit again. Oh, he's absolutely brilliant on the ball. Graham Hall, he hits them all. Every time he's going for the ball at the end of a combo, he seems to find it. And that 130 grabs a breaker throw, and it must be a heartbreaker for Owen Roelofs, who just missed double 12 for a 138 himself.
$100.
And Hall now throws for the match.
$140. 100. 140. 180.
That's his second maximum of this tie, his 7th of the day.
57. Graham McCall 121.
Well, could he do it again? Surely not another bullseye. He's not going to go for it, is he? I can't
81.
believe it. He hasn't gone for it
Final
because he's hit it every time he's gone for
164.
it so far today, seemingly. I say seemingly. I can't recall a time when he hasn't.
83. Graham Yulquan, 40.
But he tees up tops instead, and he
He's
nails
on the
that
match,
as well.
Graham.
And it's an absolutely fantastic display from Graham Hall, who averages 105.08, just nudging past the previous best of the day. That belonged to Gian van Veen. Roelofs himself averaged almost 103, but could only manage to get one leg on the board. It was that blockbuster 130 bullseye checkout that did for Owen Roelofs in truth. And Graham Hall produces an excellent display to go level with Van Veen at the top of the table. Brilliant stuff. It really is catching light towards the end of the day here. And we still have 4 matches left. Scott Williams against Arjan Konterman, the first of them. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where it is really increasing in standard as the day goes on. We've just seen a couple of brilliant performances, and we've got another excellent encounter in prospect as Scott Williams takes on Arjan Konterman. This is what the latest results have done to the table. Konterman still at the foot of it without a win to his name. Williams looking to join Van Veen and Hall at the top after that pair produced excellent displays. Van Veen with a 105 average to defeat Danny Van Trijp 4-1, and then Graham Hall averaged a shade over 105 to defeat Owen Roelofs by the same scoreline in the previous match.
$57.
Williams opened his day with a 4-0 win over Roelofs and then beat Danny Van Trijp 4-3 before suffering his first defeat at the hands of Graham Hall 4-0. He'll be looking to bounce back from that. Konterman, though, defeats 4-2 to Van Trijp, 4-3 to Hall,
140.
and 4-2 to Van Veen, hoping to avoid being on the bagel at the end of the afternoon.
$100.
Can go treble 19, 102.
102.
And that's exactly what he's done to leave 170. Sensible stuff going for the ball in the middle there, knowing what he needed to do.
100.
He'll be hoping to go for the ball at the end of this visit. Not to be. So Williams with the break in prospects.
100. Scott
in leg one.
104.
Having lost his last match 4-0, he'll be determined to get a leg in the ledger ASAP. But it won't be in this visit.
56. Iron requires 70.
12 for tops or 20 for double 16. Goes for 12, goes for tops,
50.
can't find it.
Scott requires 48.
And the leg may yet go Williams' way. D16 located by Scott Williams, who ends the run of losing legs and breaks the Konterman throw at the first available opportunity, and it is getting tougher and tougher for the basement boy Konterman.
Second leg Scott to throw first, game on.
As Scott looks to return to the summit, or at least join the top two
100.
on 6 points, Graham Hall and Gian van Veen.
$85. $100. $55.
Van Veen, by the way, I've said he's the maximum man today. He's hit 12 in his 4 matches so far. He's one away from becoming the joint third highest 180 hitter in a day at the Live League.
60. Scott
James Richardson and Matthew Dennett have both hit 13. Robert Thornton's hit 14, and the most has come from Connor Scott, who hit 16 maximums in a single day. That last year.
90.
Van Veen faces Scott Williams in his last outing of the afternoon in a couple of games' time.
60. Scott require 80.
Williams looking to double his lead in this one against Arjan Konterman, who will take on Owen Roelofs in the last match of the day and maybe needing it to pick up any points. Went for tops
40.
There, Scott Williams, knowing that 40 points would be enough to leave him on tops.
41.
And with Konterman not on a finish, I don't really have a problem with that, and he wouldn't care if I did. That looks like a delicious guide. And he uses it with the third dart to double his lead in this match. A break, then a hold, and Williams is well on his way. He leads Arjan Konterman by 2 legs to 0. Paul Hinks, our experienced official, overseeing proceedings in the early part of the week at the Live League here.
85. 57.
Not quite the standard to match the previous two matches.
95.
Excellent displays from, well, all four players involved, despite the fact that a couple of them only managed to win one leg, Roelofs and Van Trijp, because Van Veen and
60.
Hall were just exceptional.
42.
No maximum so far in this one. We've had a huge haul of 180s so far today. I count 36. We'll have a recount at the end of this match, but the record for the most maximums in a single group is 47. That could go, but
87.
You would need this pair to find a couple between them at least, with 3 matches remaining after it.
131. 26.
Well, he's let Williams well off there.
128.
Well, that's an excellent leave by Scott, who does utilise that treble 18 more than anybody else in this group. He tees up top
95.
to make it a double break, and it's not gone well for Arjan Konterman today. And it's going from bad to worse. Or is it? Yeah,
being shot on the third leg. Scott Williams.
It's a double break in favour of Scott Williams, who was himself whitewashed in his last match, but is now throwing to complete a whitewash win against Arjan Konterman.
Both legs Scott to throw first. Game on.
They would remain at the foot of the table and with little hope of climbing to the top of it in the next couple of days.
140. 101. 58. 180. 99.
Well, there is one of the 180s that I've been asking for.
100.
To increase that daily tally. It's the 5th of the day for Arjan Konterman. Scott Williams has actually hit the least 180s in the group.
134.
Joint with Danny Van Trijp.
And your car 120.
So to avoid being bageled, double top.
100. Scott
Always a difficult
70.
dart to navigate past, and now he has to hope that Williams doesn't complete this combo. It will just be the one dart. At double 16.
38.
Right on the wire.
And you require 20.
But it's a chance for Konterman to avoid a whitewash defeat, a fate he hasn't suffered despite 3 defeats out of 3 today. Double 5 to stop
15.
that prospect, but he fails to find it. A big shake of the head from Arjan Konterman, whose double 5 miss is his 5th miss at double in this match. A match which Williams has won by 4 legs to 0 to rejoin the duo at the top of the table, Gian van Veen and Graham Hall. An average of just over 87, nothing spectacular there from Scott Williams, but it didn't need to be. Just the 180 in the match, that went the way of Konterman, but it's all that went his way. Everything else went the way of Williams, who wins for the 3rd time in 4 matches. Every player has 1 more game left to play today, and the run of the final 3 games gets underway in a few moments' time when Graham Hall takes on Danny Van Trijp. On we go then here at the Live League. 3 matches left on this magical Monday, and it has been Maximum Monday today. More on that in a moment, but the first of the final 3 matches is Graham Hall against Danny van Trijp. And it is Hall who sits at the top of the table, tied on 6 points with Gian van Veen and Scott Williams. Danny van Trijp looking to join them in what is a very competitive group. Williams and Van Veen will meet in the penultimate match before the bottom 2, Roelofs and Konterman, go head-to-head in the curtain closer. And why I called it Maximum Monday? Well, I reckon that the record for the most 180s hit by any group in any day could
140
be beaten. The record is 47. The 6 of them in Group A today have hit 39 between them, 60. With 3 matches still to go. So if we can get 3 a match between now and the end of the day, then the record will be beaten. And there has been, as I look down my stat sheet, only 1 match today where we haven't had 3 180s featuring
60.
Either of this pair. 2 of the big hitters. Hall's managed 7. Van Trijp himself is on 5. Owen Roelofs also on 7. Arjan Konterman on 5. Scott Williams has contributed the least on 3. And the man with the most, Gian van Veen, has landed 12
60
maximum so far.
Your car 126.
Heat in action next against Williams. 126. The target here for Graham Hall. Didn't need to go the 19s route to leave the bull, despite his brilliance at hitting that target
52.
today.
$121.
I'm starting to get excited every time I see one go in, but 2 went in for Van Trijp and he couldn't complete. He's 6 180 of the day.
34.
Hall could not complete the 74 combination checkout. But it's a stuttering start from his opponent
81.
in this match.
Your car 40.
And Hall fresh from hitting the highest average of the day so far, 105.08 in his 4-1 win against Owen Roelofs. Looking at double 10 to take the first leg here. And now double 5, going round and round the board 35. And unable to find an out.
190.
And Van Trijp could steal the leg here. 12 segments, 62 remaining. Oh, what a shot that is. And it's a hoisting of his own petard for Graham Hall, because he has been brilliant on the bullseye all day. But after missing 4 darts at double in the opening leg here, it's Van Trijp who beds the bull for 119 combination to break throw in leg 1.
60. $81. 80. 58.
And I'm starting to think that I've put a curse on the 180 record
100.
attempt, because this has been a long way off the level that we've seen from the pair in the last game they've played. In fact, the last couple of games they've played.
134. $140.
Good 140 though from Van Trijp, get himself down to a finish. He's taken out 119 on the ball. He might be looking at the middle of the board for 121. Check out to follow it.
98. Danny Ricard 121.
Treble 17 to get that chance. Surely not.
96. Graham
Hall himself took out a table turning 130 on the bullseye against Owen Roelofs in his previous match. But he's not going to get the opportunity this time, and that is a sweet sight for Danny Van Trijp.
118. Danny Ricard 25. Game shot on the second leg.
Cleans up the remainder and is cleaning up in this match, mopping up the mistakes of his opponent. A match that Van Trijp leads 2-0.
Third leg, Graham to throw first. Game on. $96. 60. $180.
Well, there we do have another 180 to add to the tally. The subplot of that potential record going, and like buses, two come along at once. So we're up to 41.
$140. $57. Graham, you require 85.
85. The target for Graham Hall. He's got time on his side in this leg. Van Trijp not in the same vicinity. Double 10. And that will just be a relief to Graham Hall after struggling with finishers in the first couple of legs. He missed 4 darts to go out in leg 1. He didn't get a chance at the bull for the 130 in leg 2.
First, game on.
So having missed tops, that double 10 for a 12 darter will be a real relief.
100.
A real soother for Hall.
$100. $100. $58. $140.
Still Van Trijp in the box seat in this pair's last match of the opening day of 3 days of Group A action. But here comes Hall.
180.
Second of the match, so it doesn't leave a finish. And Van Trijp has 6 starts from 161. So I said we need 3 a match to break the record of 180s in a group. And we've got 3 in this match now.
$57. Danny required 97.
Double top for a 3-1 lead. Double 10 to deny Hall an opportunity.
77.
But Hall gets his chance.
106.
Took out 85 to halve the deficit. After that dart needs 86 to level the match. Double 16 will do it.
74.
On the wire.
Danny Ricard 20.
Anguish etched on the face of Hall as he retrieves his darts. But more opportunities by virtue of more misses from Dutch Danny, who slumps his shoulders. Even slumped his shoulders at around the 6-foot mark. But 2 more off the mark, and Hall must find the sweet spot here, and
14.
That's the wrong bed.
Danny required 10.
Tension. Two twos. In it goes, and Danny Van Trijp, well, he's ridden his luck in this match in pretty much every leg of it. But he leads it 3-1 and is 1 away from a closing win against the league leader, Graham Hall.
Fifth leg, Graham to throw first. Game on.
Hall has the darts and has a superior average, as you can see there, by some 10 points. But an 83 can beat a 93 and is doing.
43.
And might well, because Hall has only started with 43.
60.
A 10% checkout success rate. The problem for Graham Hall. 9 darts missed at double in this game.
121.
Van Trijp opportunity after opportunity.
140.
And a win for him, remember, would see him go level on points with Graham Hall with 3 wins from 5.
137.
Scott Williams also has 3 wins, as does Gian van Veen. They go head-to-head next, so one of them would sit outright top of the table
60.
if Hall does lose this match. And then the basement boys, Owen Roelofs and Arjan Konterman, go head-to-head in the battle of the cellar dwellers to close the opening day of Group A action.
$100.
A great dart. His determination to stay there was so that he at least halved his score to leave a ton.
97. Graham Milcar 100.
Choices here. I think he'll stay on the treble 20. No, he's gone for tops.
60. Danny Ricard 100.
Seems more difficult to hit than the treble 20 with the way the first dart was, but
60.
he
Graham
knows
Milcar
better
40.
than me how his darts behave and how the ones already in the board effectives intentions.
Shown on the fifth leg, Graham Hall.
But his intention is matched with his action there, as Hall lands tops and keeps himself in this contest. He still needs to find another 2 legs, starting with a break of throw here.
Like Danny to throw first. Game on. $140. $80. $57. $96. $140. $121. Danny Ricard 164. $83.
He's edging closer, but only edging.
$100. Danny Ricard 81. $41.
Well.
Graham Ricard 104.
For the match, decided against going the bull route. Graham Hall on 104. Not sure about that, personally. Will he be punished? He might be royally punished. As Hall takes aim at tops.
64.
Well, the
Danny
percentage
Ricard
play worked
40.
out in the end for Danny Van Trijp, but he would have been holding his breath there. He wants the
He's showing
same
the match,
target,
Danny Van Trijp.
and he nails it to defeat Graham Hall by 4 legs to 2 and join him on 6 points with 3 wins from 5 matches today. Decent day's work for the pair of them. Van Trijp defying an average of 9 points more than he managed, but his finishing was far superior in that match. He took out the 119 on the ball that really sent him on his way, and he sends Hall out with a defeat to end the day. Van Trijp winning the match 4-2. 2 games left to come, and the winner of the next one will lead the league table overnight. So do stay with us as Scott Williams takes on Gian van Veen. Welcome back then. Top of the table, tussle in prospect now as Scott Williams takes on Gian van Veen for the right to lead the league overnight. And there is the league table. Graham Hall currently top of it, but he will be knocked off his perch after losing 4-2 to Danny Van Trijp, who's also joined the party on 6 points. If Williams wins, he will top the table on 8. The same scenario goes for Gian van Veen. Owen Roelofs and Arjan Konterman will do battle at the basement of the table in the last match of the day. Still the
First
chance
Scott to throw first. Game on.
that the record for the most 180s hit by a group will happen as well today. We're up to 42 now. 2 games still to go. The record is 47, so we just need 3 a match. Gian van Veen, if he were to hit 4 180s in this match, which he's done twice already today, would end up joining Connor Scott in hitting the most
95
by any player in any day. 16 Connor Scott in a match last year.
$139. 100. 100. $96. $180.
Well, there is one of the 180s en route to that group record.
43. Scott your car 16.
Double eight required now, double
Shot on
four.
the first leg, Scott Williams.
And Williams gets the first leg in his pocket with a 180 to boot, and then taking out the double four. He leads 1-0. He's actually contributed the least 180s today. That's only his fourth of the day.
First, game on.
3 times more hit by this man, who's at it again. Not to be.
100. $60. $95. $180.
And now he hits one without looking on the last dart. Well, Williams showing the maximum man exactly how it's done, but not showing himself because he wasn't looking on dart number 3. Blind 180 from Scott Williams, taking the group's tally for the day to 44, 3 off the record. Another?
140.
Well, this time he looked, maybe he should have looked away. 167 on offer for GVV, not going to be. So 1-2-1 for Williams to carry on this super surge at the start of the match.
121.
First leg was completed in 14 darts. Well, he's concentrated so much on hitting the single 11 there that he's ended up hitting the double, and both players see the funny side. Still chuckling away to himself, Scott Williams.
89. Gian your car 107.
But he gives Gian van Veen the chance here to mop up 107. Was looking at treble 16 for tops, not going to be, so Williams gets away with it
32.
to banish his blushers. 32.
Game shot on the second leg, Scott Williams.
And he finds that. Still smiling, Scott. Still chuckling away after that wide when going for single 11, but the gap has widened in the match. 2-0.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $120.
Well, it might well have been another maximum for Williams, and we might have seen that average been inflated even higher.
91.
He's really strutting his stuff in this match against a man who's played some brilliant darts today. Gian van Veen, the 20-year-old rather, Dutchman.
60.
Those 12 maximums in 4 matches.
133. $108.
Make it 13 in 5. Oh, Scott Williams. An orthodox way to take out 120. Well, last time he was too far away from the single. He hit a double and it didn't leave a finish. This time he does it and it does leave him a double, and it leaves him 3-0 up with that 120 checkout.
First, game on.
45 180s, by the way, this group have now hit between them. 2 away from the record. It's going to go, isn't it? Surely now. Roelofs and Konterman will be relied on in the last match, unless this pair just do it in this game. Oh, Williams! Well, he's doubled his tally for the day in this match. And we're now one away from the record. But he's thinking about ending the day
100.
in the most perfect way. A 180 here would level the record. Oh, not to be. It would have levelled the record and left him on a 9-darter.
$100.
But it's a stunning display from Scott Williams, the kind of which we haven't seen the like.
99.
His personal best, the highest average he's ever produced, came at the Live League, and it was 112.38.
100. Scott Williams 82.
Double top.
62. Gian 141.
Can Van Veen steal? Can Van Veen steal? Oh, he so nearly did.
20. Game shot in the
Scott
match.
Williams does wrap up the win in the end, and he's just shy of that personal best. I was keeping a beady eye on that, 111.33 in the end, the highest we've had today. He could have been a contender for the highest record we've ever had. He missed a dart when he was averaging around 120, and we haven't had an average that high at the Online Darts Live League. It is some way for Williams to end the day. 3 180s in the match, taking us to within one of the record for the most 180s hit in a day at the Live League. That surely will go in the final game, but it is Williams who will lead the way overnight, winning 4 out of his 5 games and finishing off his day in style. Will we break that record? Find out when we return. thanks for staying with us for the final match of Monday's action here at the Online Darts Live League, a day that has been littered with maximums, and there's a record in prospect. We'll come to that in a moment, but it's over to Owen Roelofs and Arjan Konterman, and an important match at the bottom of the table. Konterman without a win to his name, looking to end that trend. Roelofs can keep himself in contention for finishing top spot at the end of 3 days' play. If he can win here, he has contributed 7 180s to a group total of 46. Now, the reason I'm mentioning that, as you might have been hearing, is that the record for a group in a day at the Live League is 47.
Looks like he's going to throw first. Game on.
So we are just 180 away from a record equaling haul, and 2 away
57
from a record breaking haul. It happened in 2021.
$43.
If the pair care to give us 4 180s, then we would get to 50 for the first time.
140. $134.
Well, Scott Williams will definitely lead the league table overnight with 4 wins from 5. Danny van Trijp has contributed 13 of those maximums.
140.
And Graham Hall managed 3 wins from their 5 games, but just 1 between them for this pair. Konterman in particular in desperate need of a victory, having failed to find one in any of his first
56.
4 matches.
Look at 148.
148 though on offer for Roelofs, not going to take it out.
78. And then you put 122.
But the 122 won't go
54.
either.
Oh, and you acquire 70.
So he steps forward again. Can't
50.
find double
and
top.
you acquire 68.
The 19-year-old. And Konterman gets himself 2 darts at double, and he makes the miscount and breaks a throw in the very first leg of the match. Konterman leads his fellow Dutchman by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg iron to throw first. Game on.
So none of the 180s that we need in that leg for a record day, but here comes the record equaling one. Here it comes. Record is equalled. 47 maximums hit by this group between them today, and that levels the record
58.
for the most hits in a Live League day.
83.
And plenty of time for that record to be broken.
140.
It's a 6 of the day hit by Arjan Konterman. Roelofs himself has fired in 7.
32.
And a nice side show to the action that's occurred across the day's play.
58. 100.
Is this the one? Is this the moment?
140.
Not to be just a ton 40, but it gets Roelofs in the picture in this leg. Does he think about staying there? No, he's gone for the treble 18, and he's found it as well for a dart at double 16. He couldn't find that, and Roelofs gets the opportunity to break back. But he can't give himself 65. A dart at double. So for a 2-0 lead for Arjan Konterman.
Getting shot on the second leg.
He has that double leg advantage, having broken early in the match. Konterman halfway to getting his first victory at the last chance on day 1 of Group 8.
They're going to throw first. Game on.
And he's good value for it as well.
60.
So we're all very well aware that an average of 8 points shy can beat one of 8 points better off.
95.
A record of
100.
one previous PDC meeting between this pair. Roelofs actually beat Arjan Konterman at a European Tour qualifier earlier this year.
140. 58. 87.
A 5-1 success for the 19-year-old on that occasion.
59. 141.
But it's looking like Konterman's on
60.
easy street in this one.
Iron Eurocar 38.
Looking like by far his best performance of the day and possibly Roelofs' worst. 88 for 3-zip.
30.
Can Roelof
Owen Eurocar 164.
pull out a plum here? Perfect. Oh, that's unlucky. It bounced off the barrel and diverted
82.
into the neighbouring
Iron Eurocar
treble.
6.
However, he will
Owen
get the
Eurocar
opportunity
82.
to halve the deficit after missed starts from Konterman. Well, there'll be tops now, surely. There's one of them.
62.
And he was close
Iron
again,
Eurocar 2.
deflecting off the barrel and diverted away from the target it was already in. Double one for 3-0. And in it goes, and Arjan Konterman is on the brink of a first win, having lost his previous 4 matches, a win which would see him join his opponent Owen Roelofs on 2 points after 1 day's play.
Fourth leg iron to throw first, game on.
Well, if it is the last leg, let's hope we get a 180 in it, eh? And let's have that record broken.
135.
What are you doing? What are you doing to us?
140.
What are they doing to us?
$85.
Well, we're running out of time for that to happen now.
65.
Or are we? Here it comes.
121.
3 times in this leg. 2 have been in the treble. The third one hasn't followed.
45.
And that could be that.
And you require 160.
Roelofs will have one last go. They'll be unaware of
118.
a little sideshow that is that battle to be the best group. Surely not.
140.
Oh, I thought it was going to happen with the very last possible throw.
34.
But maybe there's more life in this match
than
I gave Owen Roelofs credit for. He needs to take out 111. He needs treble 17. He needs tops. He gets tops. And on we go. A 3-figure finish. Roelofs denying Arjan Konterman a first win. For now at least. Certainly denying him a whitewash win. And it's a breaker throw thanks to that 1-1-1. And the fun continues.
134.
Perfect.
95.
Failed to follow Drifter with the second dart.
93.
So just the 1-180 in this match. That went the way of Arjan Konterman, a man fighting to move from the foot of the table. Can you believe this? Well, I've created this extra sideshow, this subplot of the narrative of record breaking. I think we've now had 5 occasions
97.
where 2 darts have been in the treble 20, and the third one has missed for a 180 that would have made this group
43.
the highest maximum hitters in live league history. And then that one ended up dangling between the 2 points
99.
and not recording a score. Well, Roelofs is making it likely that we'll have more opportunities, because he's left himself
85.
78 after a dozen darts,
78.
with Konterman on a whopper of a checkout. May have to go 25 bull here. Decides against it. I think it was the right route, to be honest. To go treble 17 and then lay it up. Maybe it might not prove to be the case. Well, it does.
81.
So tops again for Roelofs to keep the game going. Too high. Not really getting much closer.
No,
and he can't make the necessary adjustment.
77.
So Arjan Konterman steps forward, looking at treble 19. Well, now he's looking at treble 20. Now he's looking at the bull, which he's nailed dead centre to win a 4-1 success against Owen Roelofs. Well, we didn't get the record haul of 180s. They did match that record, that one maximum from Arjan Konterman, meaning this group has hit the joint highest amount of maximums on a day. But more importantly for Konterman, he got his first win of the day with that brilliant bull bailout to lift himself off the foot of the table, level on points with the man he's just beaten, but with a much healthier leg difference. Gian van Veen, Danny van Trijp and Graham Hall all managed to win 3 out of their 5 games, but Scott Williams is the overnight league leader, having won 4 of his 5. This group will resume tomorrow. All the action gets back underway on Tuesday morning, 9:30 AM live on Sporty Stuff TV here in the UK. You can watch on the Online Darts YouTube channel wherever you are in the world. But we're bowing out for today, a day that will for furthermore be known as Maximum Monday. We'll see you tomorrow.